Hello. How is everybody doing? Congratulations on third, Jenny, though. I think first and second are still available. How is Jenny doing? I decided I wanted to do a spooky spin night. I didn't feel like knitting, I wanted to spin. So, we are going to spin tonight for our spooky spin. I figured spooky spin sounded way better. Did I actually update my title? Now I know for sure it's updated. Oh well, hello there, Vinny. We have a Vinny. So you know what witch out there is without their cat? Well, some have other things. But yes, I hope everyone is doing well. I had a pretty good day. I did not sleep well last night, but I had a really good nap this afternoon. So, and I could have started streaming right away, but I wanted to get a little bit, festive. So, I got festive. But we are going to be spinning, creating chaos, spinning webs, spinning yarn, spinning spells into yarn. I don't know. I hope everyone is doing well. Had my grandkids just stopped by for trick or treat. Yay! Trick or treats are always fun. I know when I went to pick Mom up from dialysis, downtown was getting pretty crazy. Everyone getting ready to go out and collect the candies. Hello, Retro! I know Halloween's probably over for you, but I don't know if you even really celebrate Halloween, so you can celebrate it with us. Thank you! Happy November for Retro! But yeah, I had to make the stream all spooky. So I got my pumpkins. I got my big light off. You had an interesting Halloween? Ooh, do tell. Do tell. Hey, Dan, how are you doing? I am doing good. I'm being all festive. I even did my makeup. Got my hair and you can't see, but my hat and top actually match because I got my purple top on. And I even did purple eyeshadow. I did not have purple lipstick, so we went with red. And of course, I filled them up with lots of course, seeing as they are my only trick or treaters, as always, right? The only kids that live around us don't do Halloween. We have like Mennonites and possibly I don't know. Pretty sure that the people across the way on the other side of the tracks are they could be Mennonite as well. Excuse me, music. Oh my goodness, we're getting a raid. Hi, Vinny. Welcome on in, Raidies? Welcome on in, Raiders. Do you know what you want? I don't think Vinny knows what he wants. How was your stream? Oh, of course, ads. Right when raid comes. We will wait for the ads to be finished. Somebody watching me. Oh, and I have a message that I gotta read of Dan's. What are you doing there, Baba? What are you doing? Okay, I'm trying to read. Your butt is in the way. I don't think he likes my witch hat. You get Okay, let me read Dan's message. It's no longer helping me with my budgeting. She has decided that because I put boundaries, and I am sticking to them, that she wants nothing to do with me after we get my phone switched to my name. I'm going on trustee, which failed the last time because I didn't have the support I needed. Now I have a solid support system, so things are different. Oh, that's good, Dan. I hope everything works out really well. Oh, did you get a moose on Halloween last year? Skips in. Hi, how are you? I was crocheting stretchy band. Nice. It is the witchy hat. I don't know how well it'll show up in the dark, but yeah, I got my witchy hat on. I turned off my big lights so that it's nice and spooky. I love it. It turned out awesome. Originally, I was going to make the brim stiff, but I ended up falling in love with the floppier brim, and so now we are a floppy brim witch hat, which I love. And I left this because I'm a yarn witch or fiber witch, whichever way you want to look at it. Yeah, I actually put some makeup on. I did, because my hat's purple. I did purple makeup, though it does look pinky in the camera, but there's 3 shades of purple on there. And then I have a top that has purple. You can't really see it, but it does have purple on it. I was like, I might as well match, but then I turned the lights off and I'm like, well, I guess I could have worn just about anything. I'm sitting here in mostly dark because, oh no, I'm sorry your head's hurting. You know you match though, looking sharp as always. Thank you. This spin is just a random spin because I felt like spinning the other day. I split the floof in half, and there was one narrow strip that wanted to come off. So I took that strip and I carded it up or blended it up with some of my this is Rito Arcot wool that I have. I have a whole bunch of it thanks to Passion. And so I blended some of this stuff with the Rito, and I made a few roll eggs that I'm putting in between, so there's a slight different texture throughout, just to change it up, just to be different, just to be fun. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Oh right, I turned the big switch off. I'm like, why isn't it turning on? And then I remembered my cat stepped on it, and I had salted caramel chocolate. Ooh. Okay, that sounds really yummy. Not gonna lie. I could definitely go for some of that. Sorry. Dancing to the tunage. Come and me wanna go. Now my mom's hollering at me about a sweater. Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry, did I miss your message? Because of the raid, should I repeat? Yeah, retype it because scrolling back, I'll probably take me forever to find. I had chili for supper because cold and rainy. I had tacos because it was easy. So I didn't tell you this, but I recently decided to start volunteering at the cafe I go to for my Knit and Natter meetups. Today was my first training shift. Ooh, how was it? How was it? Did you have fun? I know, but I don't stick to the whole Taco Tuesday thing. I eat tacos when I want tacos and when I don't feel like making anything else. Tacos are kind of like my fallback for, I don't know what to eat. Well, thank you. Happy Halloween to you as well. I'm doing really good. I was really happy that I decided to take some time before stream and dress up for Halloween, cuz come on, got to dress up for Halloween. Otherwise, I would have been on time for my. I was almost half an hour late. Because, yeah, I had to eat and do my makeup. I have 2 cute cats, but yeah. Technically, I have 3, but the other one lives in the camper next door. Thank you for the follow. Gotta get some wood. Be back in a bit. Okie dokie, Jenny. Oh, we got another. He's gonna come back down. Go ahead, buddy. Oh. Have you changed your mind? He's changed his mind. Don't you go knocking shit down. What are you... Not gonna question the whole cat thing. The cat's just the cat. I forgot to switch my camera screen, didn't I? Oops. We might be laggy, guys, because I forgot to change my screen. My bad. Welcome. I do spy a diamond. Yes, you do spy a diamond. This is one of my ones I just recently finished. It is a wolf. I don't think my camera's going to pick it up, especially in the dark. But it is a wolf. I just recently finished it. And I'm also... I don't diamond paint on stream. Not yet, anyways. I just got to put up there because I have nowhere else to put them right at the moment. Eventually... when I get the money to buy a new computer, which who knows when that's going to be, I will get a better setup so that I can actually diamond paint on stream. Otherwise, I don't really have the setup. But this is the other one that I'm working on. And I've been doing a fair bit. It's, for the most part, just the jellyfish left. I kind of went ham on it yesterday. I was diamond painting like crazy for a while, and then I just kind of like stopped, and I think I just like burned myself out on it, and then all of a sudden I was just like, I kind of want to finish this one diamond painting that literally is like so close to being finished. So I finished that, and then I had the bug. I'm like, oh, I gotta do more. I need to get some more diamond paintings because I only have like a couple other ones left. And if I start going ham on the diamond painting, I'm going to be like, I need more. Hey, you guys. Seriously. Sorry, the children are fighting up above me. As in, the kitty children. Yeah, I'm sure you guys heard. Hey, do you guys mind? We are streaming. Stop pestering your sister. My male cat can be a real jerk sometimes. Sorry. Mystique is practically an outdoor... Well, she's not spending much time outdoors these days. Am I going to have to bring out the spray bottle that only mists, which really doesn't do diddly when you guys are up there, and I have to, like, actually stand up and mist them with the spray bottle? I don't like to use the spray bottle on them. Usually I don't have to. I usually just have to hold it up and show them, and they're like, fine, we won't fight. Oh, here we go. There it goes. Okay, kind of got to meet my new neighbor's cat. He's a very handsome tuxedo kitty. She called me to her apartment because her bathroom fan wasn't working and he was watching me from on the top of the kitchen table like he was trying to figure out what to think of me. Aww. These are the kitties. I like the kitties. I don't really have my camera very well for spinning. Do you guys want me to show my wheel a little bit more? Because it's really not. It's just hiding in the corner of my stream. Hi, Pickles. Bye, Pickles. Also, if I didn't say hi, Mama. The cats are sort of distracting me tonight. Surprise, surprise. I have to like sit a little bit on an angle so that otherwise my hat covers up my other pumpkin. Chocolate in my chocolate bar is dark. Is it good? I like dark chocolate sometimes, but I'm definitely more of a milk chocolate person. Halloween. This is Halloween, Hello, Rosen. And I have ooh, yes. Ooh, nice. 3 for 10. Gotta like that. I want sour gummy Skittles. I just want candy. I don't have any candy. I ate all my Halloween candy. I ate all my Halloween candy. Halloween. Picked all it out, as in you ate that first, or you don't like the grape flavor, so you pick them out so you don't have to eat them. Love Halloween. Ah. Are you gonna jump up nice? We have a Pickles debating on whether or not she wants to jump up. And she kind of has that look in her eye like, can I just claw my way up? She's decided she's going to go down. So, in other words, if I'm hanging out with you and you have any kind of grape flavor candies, I get to have the grape flavor candies because you don't like them? I like hanging out with people that have like the jelly beans that have the licorice jelly beans, and most people don't like them, and I'm just like, I got all excited one year. I bought, like, they were these bulk jelly beans, and they were just black and orange jelly beans, and I was like, ooh, yes! I love orange jelly beans, and I love black jelly beans. This is perfect. They weren't licorice flavored. I don't know what they were, but they weren't licorice flavored jelly beans. They were just black color. I was not happy. That's just rude. Good. I will take all the licorice flavored candy that nobody wants. My dad always liked when we went. Okay. Uh, my dad liked when we would go trick or treating because he would get all the licorice flavored candies. Except I like licorice, so he got all my brother's licorice flavored candies, and then I went. But my dad, I know that my dad would sneak into our candy after we went to bed and pick out all the licorice candies for himself because my licorice candies would go missing. I mean, granted, we would get a garbage bag each of candy each year because my parents are awesome. And they would drive us to we lived in a small town, but they would drive us to every single house. We hit every single house, even the ones that were slightly outside of town that generally didn't get trick-or-treaters. We would hit every single house, and we would come back with like a black garbage bag each of candy for like both of us. We would just we go around with a pillowcase. Oh yeah, we had a pillowcase. We had our pillowcases, and then when the pillowcase got to a certain fullness, then we dumped it into our black garbage bag, and then we would continue on. Like, oh, we don't have any candy. Give us candy. we we definitely knew how to get our candy. It was that was the mission, to hit every single house and get as much candy as possible. Hey, Lainey, how's it going? Thank you for the check-in. Man, I miss those days. I miss that town. It was like the perfect town for trick-or-treating. My dad would always stay home and hand out the candy to the kids, and my mom would drive us around. Ah, the good old days. All the candy. Nah. He would just deny it anyways. Or he'd be like, any licorice candy is mine. That is the rule. It's okay. I knew where he kept his candies hidden because he would always buy candy and keep it stashed behind the seat of his truck. And so I always knew how to get into the truck, and then I always knew that there was either going to be Mojos or black licorice candies. And he would buy like the bulk candy, and so I would just go in there and snitch some of his candy throughout the year. So, you know, hey, Possessed Cat, how's it going? So honestly, he was just getting his candy back that I stole from him. He just would steal my licorice. Oh, Niar Angie, that's no good. The Addams Family. Make sure that my braid's not getting in with my floof, because next thing you know, I'll be spinning my hair. I work both jobs tomorrow, and I'm feeling anxious about it. Ooh, fingers crossed. Hopefully everything goes nice and smooth for you. How many times have you worked this second job now? And do you enjoy working there, or do you prefer the other place? Be my third day. So still too new to really tell if you like the job or not. It's 50-50 right now. Guys, do I need to move my camera to adjust more on my spinning wheel, or is it good? Because, like, you can't even see my hands drafting or anything. It's just this little thing spinning in the corner. I can tell we have more winter weather going on, because the air coming off of my spinning wheel is a lot colder than it used to be. I'm like, oh right, I remember this. Cold air coming off the spinning wheel. In all honesty, I'm not watching. I'm busy crocheting. Sorry if that's... No, that's not rude at all. It makes me happy that you're just hanging out and chilling while you work. What are you crocheting? I'm making a helmet for the soul. Oh, nice! Yes. Crochet is definitely a good way of doing the helmet for sure. I want my kneecaps lifted up, my car hoods, and the bursa massage. I can go. Be better. Soreness away. I don't know if it'll work. I'm not really that kind of witch, but I can try. Well, I want a new right arm. I would like probably a new back. New ankles too. The knees. Well, the knees can get bad. We'll go with new ankles first, and maybe just a tune-up on the back. I don't need a new back. I have knee braces coming via Amazon. Oh, hopefully they help. right? I know that if I was to be like working a job where I'm on my feet would hate me. Um, have you ever thought? I don't know if it helped, but I know it helped me when I was working at the grocery store. Even though I had good shoes, my knees and my hips often really bugged me. Don't get me started on my foot pain. I that took a while to get over, but I actually got insoles for my shoes that were uh, like good for knee support and knee and hip support, and I was like, why not? Whatever. I was surprised at how much those insoles helped. So maybe look into getting some insoles for your shoes. It might help. I don't know if that's the problem or if you've always had knee issues, but I do know that insoles definitely helped me when I was working at the grocery store. Back streets back right in the air. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Everybody, body, everybody, rock your body right. I'm excited. I get to take my best friend out for lunch next Thursday. We planned a lunch date because she's going for Chinese food with her hubby tonight, and she went to a Halloween party earlier on um, this week. The chili I had was dynamite hot stag chili, meaning peaches. It came from a can. The stag chili's not that bad. Bad of chili for bought chili. I definitely prefer to make my own. Rock your body right. Back streets back alright. I ate a lot more of it when I was with my hubby. Just mostly because I never felt like making chili. I made chili like 2 or 3 times. I was lazy. Well, hello, Cub. Thank you for the check in. Ooh, hydrate. Lip balm. I can't do the lip balm, Jenny, because I've got lipstick on. And if I put well, I can put some of the gloss on. Welcome back, Jenny. I can put some of this on. It'll make my lips shiny. But I can't actually put anything else on, or it will take my stuff off. But this stuff comes with my lipstick, so I can do this stuff, and it won't take my lipstick off. And I'm gonna hydrate with Dr. Pepper because it's Friday night and I get my Dr. Pepper. Y'all stocked up on firewood now? Well, hello. Hello. Do you want to go up? You know what? I think my porch door is still open. That might be why it feels chilly in here. I'm going to go check and see if my porch door is still open because the cats were playing out in the porch earlier. It's actually Pickles. I don't know if... Yeah. Say hello, Pickles. Hey, Firefox. Oh, you going to go up? First, she's got to look out the window. She might sharpen her claws. Hey, Freya. How's it going? Happy Halloween. Okay. Okay, I will be right back. I am going to go check and see if the porch door's open still, because the furnace has been cutting in a lot. So I have a feeling. I have that feeling. I'll be right back. Yep, I figured out why why it was so chilly in here when the furnace was running like crazy. Porch door was still open. I'm giving out candy to kids. Oh, nice. I have it scattered in and around the fireplace because it's been rainy. Oh, yeah, definitely want to get that wood dried out. Makes burning it much easier and nicer. Let's move this just a little bit closer to me, and then you guys can at least sort of somewhat see me draft. I went out to see if the door was still open, and Vinny was coming in from the porch, and he just sees this stranger coming down the hallway, and he freaks out, and I just thought he was just being squirrely. So I close the door and I go to see if Mom needs anything, and Vinny's standing over by the bed. He's all like puffed up and looking terrified. He sees me again, goes dashing underneath the bed. I'm like, buddy, it's just me. And he like comes out. He's like, oh, it is just you. I think the hat threw him off. Some random kid just kicked because I was laughing like the Joker, and I'm wearing my paintball mask. Nice 5-stream streak. That's awesome, Freya. Oh, and just so you know, Retro, Superman is here. He's just sort of hiding behind a diamond painting. I don't think I can put him in front of... Well, maybe. There we go. I sort of had him tucked behind the diamond painting because he was sort of in the way of the pumpkin. No, now I gotta move the pumpkin back a little bit. Oh, now he's not looking. Hold on, I gotta turn him. Yeah, that's a bit better. I meant to say he was going... do. I'm trying to come up with as many witchy songs as I can. Nice. I likes that. Because we got the yarn witch here, you know, with her floppy brim hat that just likes to be floppy. But you know, I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking the whole crooked hat thing. So the guys should be home tomorrow. Guess we will see when the breaks get done what all this rain. Did they get a moose? Did they get anything? Do you know? Aw, darn. That sucks. Oh well. Can't get moose all the time. I'm not gonna lie. You know the dark stream when I got my big light off, is a, even though it's meant to be a spooky stream, it is also kind of has like a cozy vibe to it. They are now contemplating where to go and whatnot in the future, right? I know that my cousin, he goes up north for moose hunting, like up north to like the Yukon, up north. Of course, I'm on the other side of Canada. That would be a lot to go hunting up there and then have it shipped all the way back to you. I love giving candy as right, scaring kids. I wouldn't want that bill. Right? This is expensive enough as it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would be way too expensive. I do a good Joker laugh so kids start to get freaked out. I if I'm in the right mood and the right mind frame, I can do a pretty good Wicked Witch of the West or whatever it is laugh. But whenever I try to do it when I'm not in that mindset, it never comes out right. It comes out okay, but it doesn't sound as awesome. What you doing, Bubba? What you doing? Hmm? Do you even know? Do you even know what you're doing? I don't think he knows anything. I don't think he knows anything. Are you good? Do you need help? Should I call somebody for you? It's definitely getting cooler out there now. Man, she feels a lot like winter out there these last few days. I was wearing the winter coat tonight, collecting my firewood, right? Yeah, I'm at that point where I might have to start wearing socks and actual shoes that aren't sandals soon. Because I've been like living in sandals this last little while, and I'm like, I might actually have to switch to shoes soon. Thing is I don't stop laughing till they leave. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I know, not wearing sandals in the winter, that is so not Canadian. Actually, I had one friend that would go the entire winter in flip flops, rain or shine. I mean, granted, I'm sure if she was like traipsing out in like the bush or like going sledding or something like that, she'd actually dress a little bit warmer. But like just going from like place to place, driving places, yeah, sandals, flip flops. I mean, I haven't dug out my winter jacket yet. I generally still wear my tank top. I've only worn my cardigan a few times. I don't even own a winter jacket, truth be told. Mother. Fuck, Mom! What the hell was that, buddy? You even knocked my hat off. I have a hole in my back now. My hat's all crooked. There we go. But yeah, I now have a hole in my back. Yep. Mm-hmm. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's not quite how you do acupuncture. Just gonna put it out there. Yeah. So if they are staying in front of front, I'm my in front of my house talking to their mom and dad, I will still be laughing. Oh my god. With the rain and such, I am not willing to get. Yeah, no, that'd be different. If it's raining, you kind of got to dress a little bit warmer, and it's that wet cold is not good for you. He decided he wanted to be in the closet instead. So according to my mom, the baseball game's not going so well. Her team's losing, but the other fans would say the game's going great. Hush, Retro, hush. G is happy to have me back home. He's not too happy I haven't been bringing him with me this week, right? Soon the brakes will get fixed. He's gone to bed sulking. Aww. It's like, well, sometimes, buddy, I just gotta leave you. You just gotta man the fort. I'm really struggling with my crochet. I gotta stop being such a tight hooker. Right? You do. Definitely need to stop being a tight hooker. It's 54 for me right now. And I'm getting cold, but I must scare... I must scare the little kids, right? It's the whole point of Halloween, right? Hate part of the breaks boxes, so I know he is ticked. Ooh. Right? It's like, be careful how much you do. You don't want to go wrecking those, because that means I definitely won't be able to take you with me. Excuse me, Spotify. Yeah, that's what I thought. She sulks in bed, missing their human's tread. As Vinny jumps with joy instead. I don't know if he jumped with joy, but he definitely jumped with claws. I must lurk for a few hours and then come back and top up the fire for the night around 1 or 2 a.m. Sounds like a plan. We're almost done this hunk, and then we get to spin up one of the Rolex. Enjoy your lurk, Jenny. Come on. Did you forget how to play music? There we go. Spotify, what are you doing? I think a ghost has possessed Spotify. We'll just pretend that it never messes up any other time. Just bop into the music. I guess I could say it out loud because I know that you're watching. But right? Hey, princess, how's it going? Princess, hey, Sunglow, how's it going? How have you been? It's been forever. Been going through a rough time. Aw, sending you hugs. Sending you lots and lots of hugs. And positive, warm positive vibes. Oh no! Oh, Sunglow, I'm sorry. I'm sending you even more hugs. I'm giving you lots and lots of hugs. And just know that I'm here. Oh, right. I've had a very long day. I'm exhausted, hooked down, and off to bed. Speak in a few minutes. I totally missed that message. You might even be back by now, Retro. We're not sure what's going on, so I'm going on birth control for a little bit to let my. Right? Yes. It's probably for the best. Josh and I needed to heal mentally. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm sorry that happened. And definitely getting your health back in order and healing is a very important thing. Happened over the course of this last week. No DNC this time. They let me pass it naturally. That was mentally and emotionally taxing, right? Oh, Sunglow, I'm sorry. I wish I was there. I'd just like wrap you in my arms and give you a good hug. Group hug. Thank you for the lurk, Jenny, and thank you for the group hug. Seriously, Spotify, what is up with you tonight? It's probably the spinning wheel. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay! I have snacks, and one of the snacks is cheese curds. Cheese. Cheese is good. I'm back. I heard you a little while ago, Jams, and don't worry that you missed my message. I can't, can't be perfect. Ooh, good song. Good song. Thank you. How is your day or evening going? I've never seen Lost Boys. Does it live up to the hype? Oh, it's been a long time since I watched it, but I enjoyed it from what I remember. But it has been a while. Hey, thank you. Happy Halloween to you too. Still hot around here. I really want winter immediately. How are you doing? I'm doing really good, and it is definitely got wintry vibes out there. No snow yet, but we are supposedly supposed to be getting snow sometime this coming week. Oh, it was -1 when I woke up this morning, and I don't think it only got as warm as about 4 degrees Celsius here today. It was definitely chillier today. Early night for you Sunday. Oh, excuse me. Going for a haircut, doing my banking, and getting groceries. 5. That's unbelievably cold. Yeah. Where I come from, that's nothing. Our cold is when it gets down to like -20 or colder. Then I start complaining. Okay, not gonna lie, I usually start complaining around -10, but you know, once you adjust to the winter temperature, it's not so bad. Yes, 5C is rookie numbers. It's not even a minus yet. Power Wash Sim 2 has me hosing down a rock climbing park. Nice. The lowest I've ever had, and it makes me frozen like hell, was 10. Yeah, well, Canada's cold. Not in the summertime. We have like in the summertime we'll be in like the plus 30s. And then the wintertime we'll be in the like minus 30s, give or take 10 degrees depending on how hot it is and whereabouts in Canada you are. Usually around where I am, it doesn't get any warmer than plus 35, which is far too warm for me. I am a lightweight when it comes to heat. I don't handle heat, at least with cold. I can bundle, with heat I can't. There's only so much you can take off. But I will admit that wet cold is worse than dry cold. And if Crimson is getting rain and it's 5 degrees, yeah, that's cold. That just it just gets right down into your bones. I do miss living where I grew up because the winters there were drier than they are here, and the cold didn't feel the same. Mm, I think Greenland gets pretty darn cold. I don't know. I know it gets pretty darn cold up in like Sweden as well. So, but yeah, northern Canada definitely gets really cold. I don't know about enough about Futurama. Like I used to watch it from time to time with my hubby, but I really don't know that much. I love when ad breaks appear and I don't notice them. I didn't even notice that there was an ad break going on. Yes, that's why I said like northern Canada gets really, really cold. I don't think I could handle living up in northern Canada. I think you're right. The name kind of sounds familiar. Oh, I would not have known that. does have the voice for it. I'm gonna just say that Spotify's possessed tonight. Spotify has an excuse to act weird. He's possessed tonight. I mean, he acts completely normal all the rest of the time. I just gave you an idea. Me? Okie dokie. Well, I'd say my hands are cold. I'm not so cold, but my hands are cold. Which is a thing I deal with in the wintertime. Hands, nose, and feet are usually what get cold on me in the winter. Buried underground. We lost the yarn. Oh no. It tried to run away on us. Not being buried underground. Well, either my mom's talking on the phone or she's talking in her sleep. I don't hear anybody else. But she's full on chatting. No, she was pretty tired today after dialysis, so she was watching the baseball game, but I don't know if she still is. I don't even know if it's still going on. Ooh. Not looking good for the Jays. It's 5 a.m. here. What is the time for me? It is 8 p.m. here. So we are still actively in Halloween. 'Tis still the 31st here. I am in the past. You are in the future. What's it like being in the future, by the way? Is it nice? Well, hello, Kaz. How's it going? Long time no see. That's good. How have you been? Happy Halloween to you. It's okay. Did you get any trick or treaters or do anything for Halloween? Mom is doing good. Nice. Mom went trick or treating at the Dairy Queen. It's Friday, which means that I'm allowed to go get my Dr. Pepper because I'm trying to cut back. And my mom was like, "I wonder if they're handing out chocolate bars." I'm like, "No, I doubt they're handing out chocolate bars. I don't even know if they're handing it." She's like, "Well, they got to be handing something out. It's Halloween." So sure enough, when I pulled up to the window, they had like a container of suckers. And my mom's like, "Do you have any chocolate bars?" And I'm like, "They don't have any chocolate bars, Mom." And then I was like, "Can my mom have a sucker?" She wants to go trick or treating. So I got her a sucker. Or lollipop for those that don't know what a sucker is. I had a group of greedy teenagers. Of course. Good old greedy teenagers. But none of it. At least I didn't get right. Or worse, the worst is when kids would go around egging cars and stuff. We used to have this thing in our hometown called Gate Night, which was like the night before Halloween. The teenagers would go around and do the whole like egging and toilet papering and stuff. Usually though they would do it to like a teacher's house. It was kind of like a regular occurrence. Not so much the egging part, but like the TP. Um, our our one secretary that we had for the longest time, the receptionist or whatever you want to call the lady at the front office, her house got hit every single time. But I think that's because she lives so close to the school. She was a sweetheart. She never got eggs. She just got toilet papered. Such as Michael Myers, Jason. Yes. Yes. And you get to go around, get candy. Candy's awesome. I miss dressing up and going trick-or-treating. As a kid, I lived in a very small town, so my mom used to drive us around and we'd hit every single house in town. Not hit, but we'd go to every single house and get candy. I want to hear a little kid again. You said Spotify is possessed. That can happen too. I want to be a little kid again. Me too. All I wanted to do was grow up when I was a kid. And everyone said, "No, you don't want to grow up." And in some ways I'm glad that I grew up, but in other ways I'm like, "Man, if I had just known now what I knew then, or knew then what I know now." But isn't that the way it goes? Crowbit, hey! Thank you for the bits. Don't grow up, it's a trap. Exactly. It is a trap. How is Crowbit doing? Happy Halloween to you too. You've been exhausted? Oh. Sending you lots of energy vibes. Good energy vibes. I've been doing pretty good. I will say that the change in temperature, change in weather has been making me a little bit more dopey during the day and for some reason awake all night. But I think my body's starting to adjust to the change. Honestly, I think it's the change in season. Change in seasons. The weather has been dopey because it's been like cloudy and threatening to rain and cold, and that's dopey weather. And I tell you, the change in the season, I'm super affected by weather. So we're not getting as much sunlight anymore. We're not getting as much daylight anymore, and I'm very solar powered. So when I don't get enough daylight in my system, I feel like I'm running on low batteries all the time. I need to start taking my vitamin D. 'Tis the season for vitamin D. Get some sunshine in me. Started PT again because the weather is easing with my joints, specifically my back. Right? Messing, that makes more sense. I was thinking that it was that, but I was like, maybe not. Maybe different term. Get those peepers. Creepers. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling kind of snacky. Why didn't I buy like some chips or snacks or something? Because that would be smart. Gonna curl up in my blankets in a few minutes and get some sleep, right? Well, hopefully you get some nice, good, restful sleep. You deserve it, for sure. Is this another version? Yeah. I think we've got like 3 versions of this song on the playlist. Not gonna lie. Hopefully the chaos isn't over. 4 or 5. Hey Mindy, how's it going? Give me that witch hat. It is an awesome witch hat. I love it. It worked out perfect, and I kept this obviously because I'm a yarn witch. And I don't know if you've seen the top of it. So, it's called Whimsical Witch Hat. It's on Ravelry. It's a paid pattern, and it's not the kindest to hands. Yeah, it's got like really cool ridges on it. I very much enjoy this hat, but it was not friendly on my hands to make. But do I kind of want to make another one at some point in my life? Yes. Anytime soon? No. My hands are still recovering. But it was worth it. It was worth it. And originally, I was going to stiffen the brim, but I kind of like the floppy brim now, so I decided to stay with the floppy. Thank you! I'm in love with it. Did I even get any notification? I don't think I got any notifications. I just remembered what day it was and my game. As some of you guys are aware, I play this stupid game on my phone, and every Friday there is a battle night. And if you don't shield up, your base gets attacked. I did not shield up. I was going to do that earlier this afternoon. I did not. And now it's been 2.5 hours. My base has been blasted away. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. She got it bad. She got knocked right out. I didn't get any notifications. I don't remember getting any notifications. Um, well, dang it. I almost had all my soldiers back up. Oops. Hee hee hee. Oops. Well, that sucked. But at least I know I'm not the only one that got hit, so. Well, I'm shielded up. I have no troops left. We're good to go. Have a good sleep, Crowbit. Take care. Blood purple people eater. Well, it could be worse. I've had less soldiers before. Okay. Got my shield up. I can go back to ignoring my game that I never play. I have, on a few occasions. Tequila. So yeah, Crimson, I've seen The Exorcist a few times. I don't remember much of it. It was kind of boring, actually. Yeah. Well, actually, no, I did. I did recognize that. But I couldn't figure out where I'd heard it. Like what I remember hearing it in a horror movie, but I couldn't remember what. It's just I'm like, "Oh, this is from a horror movie." Feel like the temperature is dropping out there. Ooh, we're supposed to get rain tomorrow. Rain tomorrow, sun on Sunday, and Monday is calling for snow. Ooh, Monday and Tuesday are supposed to be snow and then goes back to rain. Not really learned all that weather. Hands are a little bit on the cold side. It's funny, I turned my head over this way, I just saw flashing lights, and I'm like, what the heck? Flashing lights. Never did say I was the brightest tool in the shed. Oh, there's flashing lights. Oh, it's coming from the pumpkin in the window. Yep. I knew that all along. Hey, Jesse. I'm really sorry that I'm late to the stream. I just got home from watching the Blue Jays game at my parents' house. Yeah, they didn't win, did they? Last time I saw it was 3-1 for the Dodgers. Which kind of sucks. But what can you do? What can you do when you live in a shoe? Do, do, do. Yeah. That sucks. Okay? That really royally sucks. Cats are doing pretty good. They've been messing around off and on all evening, but they've finally settled down. I think, yeah, Vinny's still sleeping in the closet. I think Pickles is up on top of the shelf. Um, but they have so pleasantly left a few marks on me tonight, using me as a climbing post, you know. I think they were doing it in honor, just to, you know, make me feel loved with their claws. Either that or they just wanted to be mean. Because it's a spooky spinning stream for Halloween. Can't have it all bright and cheery on Halloween. It's gotta be spooky. Okay, it's not really spooky, but it's as spooky as I can make it. Right? Gots to have the Halloween vibes going on. If there's no Halloween vibes on Halloween, what you doing? Granted, it is a quiet night, but sometimes you just need a quiet, spooky, spinny night. We can't be having flashing pumpkins. Pumpkins with. Exactly! Exactly! Oops, just dropped my foot pedal on the floor. There we go. Do you have plans what the spin will be used for? Not not yet, but this is the second Hank of a set. So this one here was the one that I didn't submit in the fall fair, and we spun it up. So I have two of this. This is my fall fair one from last year, not like this year's fall fair, but the last one. So I figure if they end up being the same, like roughly the same weight, I will probably find a project. I just don't know what yet. I don't know what yet. It's too little to do anything like a sweater or anything, but maybe a scarf or a shawl. But yeah, I don't know what yet, but I'll find a project for it. Oh, excuse me. With a little bit of yawning when yawning was yawning. I was spinning and yawning. Yawning, yawning. Yeah. I gotta find a cute pattern for them. I think I could make something really pretty. Maybe I'll make Mum something with it. Oh, excuse me. At the beginning, beginning of yeah, spooky. Hence the title, Spooky Spin Night. Happy Halloween. How is Redneck doing? How has your Halloween been going? Have you been staying out of trouble? Getting into trouble? Have you been going around toilet papering people's houses? I didn't even see that helped with a trunk or treat with Grandma's church. Oh, nice! The wife and her aunt. That is awesome. And I'm sober. No, I didn't toilet paper people's houses because it's too expensive. Plus, I use too much of it. Valid point. Yeah, toilet paper ain't cheap. Not even the cheap, crappy stuff is cheap anymore. Which is ridiculous. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. I made it last pretty good. I was nursing it. I was nursing it tonight. I'm like, I want my Dr. Pepper. Oh man, I miss my Dr. Pepper now. Guess if I'm out of Dr. Pepper, though, that means I could probably go get myself a tea. I could do tea. And maybe find a snack, because I'm really feeling snacky. I'm kicking myself. I didn't get any snacks. See, for years, I was really good with, thank you, Cass! I will go get my tea in just a minute here. I used to have a very bad pop addiction. So I cut pop right out of my life for a time, and then I allowed myself to have pop whenever I went out for dinner, which wasn't often back in the day. And that did pretty good. So I was like, okay, whenever I go out to dinner, I can have my soda. The rest of the time, no soda in the house. And I did really good. And then I moved down here, and the fast food restaurants are just like not even a 5-minute car drive away. And Dairy Queen had Dr. Pepper. And then I was getting regular sized Dr. Peppers, not the larges, but I was getting like the regular sized ones, and then those became more frequent, and then I'm like, hey, why don't I just get the larges? Why am I just getting a regular size? And then I started getting the the larges, and then those started going like Almost every day I was going to Dr. or going to Dairy Queen. Just literally, I literally go and I just order a Dr. Pepper. I don't even order a meal. I just, can I get my Dr. Pepper? So it was getting out of hand. And these are like almost $5. So now I'm only allowing myself to get Dr. Pepper on Fridays. And then on rare occasions if I treat myself out. But that's it. So it's Friday. I got my Dr. Pepper. And eventually, I'm going to wean myself back down to regular size Dr. Peppers. I'm not there yet. Do you know, 30 years ago tonight, my mom left my dad? Oh, I think you mentioned something about that. I used to be super addicted to soda and I'm starting to get back that way, so I'm trying to like do damage control before I get super addicted to soda again. But I literally had to cold turkey it in order to like it was hard. It was just like nope, no more, not allowed it. And I did that for a while and it was torture. And then I just allowed myself, whenever I went out to eat, I was allowed soda. Okay. I'll be, depending on my mood or day, depending on what I drink, I've slowed way down on alcohol. Yes, you have. I like coffee, but I've usually only have like 1 to 2 cups of coffee a day, so I'm good with that. But I used to drink like 1 to 2 pots of coffee a day back in the day. So I feel like I do good now with my coffee. But I'm gonna go get my tea. My oval tea was redeemed. I'm gonna go get my tea so that we can use my lovely Halloween cup. This is what he looks like before he has hot beverage in him, and then I will show him after he gets hot beverage in him. Honestly, I don't know if it's a boy, but I keep calling him a boy, so maybe he's a boy cat. We don't know. Anyways, I'll be right back. I am back. I had a snack of olives. I saw the jar of olives, and I'm like, yes, that will be my snack. So I snacked on some olives. Not just one. I probably had about 6 or 7. Anyways, we are back with the cup. He now has a full ice cap, and he's got a spooky dooky ghost in the back of him. There's a ghost. A ghost. Also, his collar has a cookie on it now. Check out this guy. We need to name him. It's still too hot for me to drink, so we're gonna put him aside. But also, guess my phone should go back on my desk and plugged in. Okay. I am officially back to spinning. I dubbed these, you know what? 100% Salem. Like, I don't know how I did not think of that. Like, come on. I'm a little bit slow sometimes. How did I not? Oh well. Salem it is. I like Salem. Oh, excuse me. I blame the olives because I haven't had a drink of my tea yet. It's too hot. Oh, hello, Vinny. You gonna come up and say hi? Need him. I had to cuddle the baby. He's a god, my god. I had to cuddle my baby. Oh, my snuggle bug. Oh, my snuggle bug. I really do love you. I grew up as a fan of Melissa Joan. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. Here's a cup of us. Here's a cup of us. I'm thinking what the guess is. Oh. Oh. I lost it my hat. He's like, yes. I did that on purpose. I licked her cheek. And her hat fell off. There we go. There we go. I had to do some adjustments to the hat after it fell off my head. Oops. There we go. That's better. That's better. Must be the season of a witch. Must be the season of a witch. Now I have to wash a roller disco. Okay. I'm gonna head off and get some sleep now. I don't know how I'm still awake. I was actually surprised that you were still awake. You have a wonderful sleep, or retro. You have a wonderful sleep, retro. It's because I looked at Crimson's name right as I was saying goodnight to you. You take care. Have a good sleep. Hey, Bubba. You back for more? You back for more? You my sweet baby boy. Yeah, my sweet baby boy. My sweet baby boy that dumped out both my cases of diamond drills. Thankfully, none of the diamond drills spilled, just the little containers. But he knocked them off of my bin and they both dumped upside down. And so then I had to pick them all up off the floor. And they're not the biggest containers. So, like, they're like cases with little freaking containers. Do you know how annoying these are to pick up off the floor, just the containers themselves? Oh, I would have freaking lost my shit if he actually spilt the diamond drills. But anyways, yeah, and then not like I had to like pick them up off the floor, and I just kind of like picked them up, threw them on the seat of my chair because reaching up to the desk was too much. So I just picked everything up, threw it on my chair. Then I had to take everything out of my chair, throw it up on my desk so that I could sit down and sort them all back into number order. Yeah. I was not happy. I mean, it wasn't technically, well, it was his fault, but technically I probably should have had the containers, like the cases closed, but I was actively diamond painting. Yeah, diamond painting. I was actively diamond painting, so I had them open so I could grab out the number that I needed. Then Vinny came along. Along came Vinny, and he wanted to get up on my desk, and I wouldn't let him up on my desk because I had diamond painting on my desk. And so he then went onto the bin and knocked down the cases. Yep. Let's do the time warp again. 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 Is it cool enough to drink it? I did ginger Ovaltine. So I took my ginger latte and my Ovaltine and I mixed it together. Ovaltine. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. time will begin. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. I wonder if we'll. I think we'll finish the spin tonight because we just have this and then a roll leg. So I think we'll actually get the spin done tonight. And then that's another spin done. Do 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 do. I don't know why I'm singing like this. I'm eating leftover candy. Ooh, I wish. I bought Halloween candy earlier on in the season when it first came out. Back when it was expensive. Like super expensive. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow it should be on sale. But I do wish that I had managed to, like, save some of my Halloween candy. Apparently not. Me from the nothing I've become. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside, call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run, for I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. To life, bring me to life. From without your love, darling. I want candy. Sorry. That just popped into my head because I read your message again, Kaz, and I was like, ooh, I want candy. And then it popped into my head. I'm fine. I'm fine. I haven't lost it. Jams has not lost it. I know not what you speak of. Ha! Bring me to life. Ooh, good song. I love the song. Come on, baby. I wish I could remember the movie that I watched that had this song in it. It was kind of like a either like post-apocalyptic movie or like a movie that like was like something happened and it was I remember that it was I watched it on VHS. I remember that it was a um two cassette movie. So it had to have been longer than a certain amount of time, otherwise it would only be one tape cassette or VHS tape. Tape cassette's a different thing, but you know what I mean. But I don't remember the name of the movie. But it was watching that movie that made me discover this song, and I fell in love with it. I was all about this song after that. Come on, baby. Bye. La, 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 la. But the question remains, do you fear the Reaper? I don't. Do you? No. Come on, baby. I think the mom is trying to call the kitties, and they're both sound asleep in here. Sound asleep.
Sound asleep kitties.
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh, we got a raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? Ting tang, walla bing bang. How was your stream? What were you up to? I am. We're doing a spooky spin with my witch hat that I, fought left and right hands to complete. Of course, ads. Ting tang, walla bing bang. Ting tang, walla bing bang. Ting tang, ting tang. Okay, are ads over? Are they done? Are they over? Bloody ads love to butt their heads in at the wrong time. Happy Halloween! I hope that you had a good one. And stream was good. We were making some hats. Nice. I'm sworn off hats for a while after this one, but it was worth it because I love this thing. Even though the cat's knocked it off my head a few times. That's because I have to wear it further back on my head so that people can actually see my face. I seriously kind of want to just wear this thing out in public. Because it's freaking adorable. I need to make one someday, right? I'm back. Was AFK. How was the spinning? The spinning's going great. We have this bit and this roleg left to spin, and then this is finished. I'm excited. I do hope that it's roughly the same uh, weight consistency as like yeah, like same thickness as this one when it's all done, because then I'll have two hanks of the same yarn, because I dyed these both at the same time, and one went into the fair and the other one just stayed home. So I spun that one up and now we're spinning this one up. So I am currently spinning first place roving. Granted, I was only one of two people that submitted stuff in the fair. But yeah, last year all my stuff got first place. This year, um, my blanket and shawl got first place and everything else got second place. I think they did not like the colors that I picked for my dyed yarn and roving, but I loved it. So yeah, I was pretty happy. I didn't expect to get um like I figured like one or two things were gonna get a good placement, but I actually got more. But I was the only one this year that submitted any kind of spun yarn or dyed roving. I was very disappointed. Last year there was only one person, and this year there was just me. It's yeah, I want more people. There's just not a lot of there's lots of other crafters, but I don't think there's a lot of fiber like spinners in this valley that I've found, at least ones that submit their stuff. I I would love there is a I was supposed to message her. My cousin went and got her information, but there's a lady that does shearing for the valley. And most of the shearing that gets done here, they're just like most of the sheep around here are just meat sheep, so no one really does anything with the fiber. And my cousin went and asked her about it, and she gave her information. She's got a Facebook page, and she's like, just message me, and I never did. Because I was thinking, I was like all excited, and then I'm like, oh, but I have so much fiber that I got to get through before I even think about getting some fiber that I'm going to actually have to like process. And then I sort of like put it off, and then I didn't message her. But I follow her on Facebook. She's got her page, so I'm sure I could message her anytime and be like, hey, so last year my cousin got your information at the fall fair and I never did get a hold of you, but rumor has it you might be able to help me find some fiber for spinning. Yeah, some meat breeds have beautiful fiber. Like, this here is, and this is a core wool, so it's actually, this one's here is meant for felty. This stuff is soft. This is a Rideau Arcot Canadian breed sheep, and they were bred to because they are like massive breeders. They have a lot of babies, and Passion got me some of their floof and sent it to me, and this shit feels like butter. And like it does have a lot of I don't know if it's not going to show up on camera, but there is a lot of veggie matter in this. But I want to get some combs. Like if for the most part when you're spinning it comes out, but I want to get some combs and not the brushes. I have the brushes, but I want to see if combing this stuff will take out more of the veggie matter. But either way, it is like a cloud. Pretty well, pretty well. Yes, they were bred for breeding, and I don't know what their meat's like. Um, but they are prolific breeders, therefore they have a lot of meat or produce a lot of meat. Hey Sam, how's it going? I I do kind of want to get more of their wool at one point, but I still have lots. So I want to spin more of it up. I just yeah, want to get combs. Oh yeah, I love lamb. All my life I was told, "Oh, lamb is gross, blah 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 blah. You don't want lamb. It's nasty, blah 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 blah." And I always wanted to try it, but whenever I was in the store, the only time I would ever see lamb was like these big giant shoulder roasts or like a rack of lamb, and I'm like, I can't afford that shit. They were all like ridiculously expensive. And then I started working at Independent, and they sold lamb in like reasonable size. Like you get like nice little roasts, or you could get like the rack of lamb or all the other stuff. But they had more options, and it was affordable. I'm like, I can pay that price, and if I don't like it, I'm not like out all this money, and it's not like a massively huge roast that I can't get through. So just to be on the safe side, I cooked it in the slow cooker. I got both mint jelly and mint sauce because my one friend was like, "Oh, you need to have the mint sauce," and I'd always heard that you want to have it with the mint jelly. Mint sauce way better. Just put it there. And I cooked it up, and oh my god, half that freaking roast got eaten before it even made it to the plates. And after that, I became a fan of lamb. I love taking leftover lamb and I cut it up into little bits, and then I saute it in the frying pan with mint sauce, and it almost candies it, and it's so good. It's like a nummy snack. It's like the ginger beef of the lamb world. They sell ground lamb here for only $1 more than the ground beef. Dang, I wish. Well, I haven't looked at it recently, but let's put it this way: if like back in the day, it's like extra lean beef was like between $7 and $8, and lamb was like around like 14 ground lamb. Now beef is $11 to $12. I don't buy beef that often anymore because it's expensive. I haven't looked at the lamb. I have not looked at the lamb in a while. I do need to get myself some lamb. They sell... Okay, yeah. I made lamb stroganoff with it. Ooh. Lamb stroganoff. I might want to try that. In the episode of The Simpsons where Homer and Bart took up scamming people and Grandpa joined in on a con job, when the feds caught them, Grandpa fled saying, "Call me Mint Jelly because I'm the lamb." This is like the kind that comes in a little... Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like back when meat was more affordable, a little 1 pound block was like, I think it was like $13-14, and it's probably a lot more unless lamb prices have stayed normal and beef is just the one. But like I can't buy chicken in the store. Even the crappy dark meat is too expensive, and the beef it's gotten ridiculous. Even like the cheap, crappy beef is not worth spending the money on. So I can get some ground turkey for like $10. And pork, which I try not to eat too much pork because pork's not good for you, but yeah, it's insane. I can't afford to buy a lot of meat, and I definitely can't afford to buy good meat. Yeah, pork is definitely a lot more affordable. It's just not as good for you. It's pork is like, what's the quickest way to clog my arteries? Eat pork. I mean, you can clog your arteries doing other things, but pork, yeah. Here are high two. We have been mixing ground beef with ground pork to cut down on the cost, especially making hamburgers. Yep. Yeah, I like buy well, okay. I used to be able to get ground um chicken and turkey for like $5 to $7 a pound. Now it's $10. So I usually switch between chicken and pork, and then on rare occasions, I will buy some beef, and it's just like the amount of meat that you get for the price that you pay is just ridiculous. But I also am one of those people that cannot stand to eat any kind of beef except for extra lean. Well, okay, sometimes I will give in and do lean, but I cannot do regular ground beef. And like my mom's like, oh, it's just a little bit more grease. I'm like, when you buy the cheaper meat, so when you buy the lean and the regular ground meat, by the time you're done cooking, you have lost half of the amount of meat that you bought. So you might as well buy the better quality, less fatty meat. Unless you like a lot of grease. I don't. Yeah. There's no point. Just because it's so much more expensive. Yeah. Meat is just ridiculously expensive now. On the plus side, my mom has kind of like gone off meat. She keeps saying that she wants to be a vegetarian. I'm like, if you want to be a vegetarian, you're going to have to eat a little bit more than what you want to eat. But so we don't buy as much meat anymore because she's not like, I want this, I need this. So, but right now she's going through a soup kick. I like soup, but she wants soup every single day, and I know she's gonna get sick of it, and then I'm gonna have to try and find something else. So I try to like break it up. We make a big pot of soup, we eat on it for a few days. Whatever's left usually gets put in the freezer, but I usually just make enough for like 2-3 days, and then I make something different than soup, and then we can like do soup again a few days down the road. I wish I liked soup more. I'm never in the mood for it. I'm in the mood more for my soup. I don't like store-bought soup. I like soup that is very hearty and has like sustenance in it. So if I'm making it, I like it. But yeah, my meat is, or my soups are more like stews. Just not always in a gravy. Some people would look at my soups and be like, that's stew. And I'm like, no, it's not. Stew's in a gravy. This is not a gravy. This is a soup with lots of vegetables. Don't tell me my soups are stews. They are not stews. I did not make borscht this year. I'm quite surprised with myself because borscht is like something that I usually make every year, and I have not made any borscht this year. I haven't made my fennel soup in like 2 years. Right? See, if you love a good stew, then you could always just make soup with lots of vegetables in it, or you could even make a um a vegetable stew, or well, you can have meat in it too. You don't have to have veggies. I like to put meat in my soups. A good old hamburger soup is really good. Not gonna lie, I do like hamburger soup. Um, but yeah, you could do like stews and chowders. Chowder. I want to find a recipe that is similar to my dad's clam chowder. Because my dad did not make the New England clam chowder, the white stuff. My dad made a tomato based clam chowder. And he used to use little baby clams. And he would make that at least once a year. We would get his clam chowder, and he'd make a massive pot of it. We would do stew and chili. Those were like the main things that my dad did, was clam chowder, stew, or chili. I never did learn how to do his clam chowder, and I hate it. Yes, the Manhattan. And like, I have never met anybody else that makes Manhattan clam chowder. They always make the New England, and I'm like, I don't like the New England clam chowder. I want the Manhattan. And people look at me like I'm crazy. But I didn't know that it was called Manhattan for like years. Like, I learned later on in life that it was called the Manhattan. But I cannot, like, can't find it anywhere. Like, you can buy the New England in stores. Can't find Manhattan anywhere. I've never seen Manhattan in a restaurant. So I just gotta look up a recipe and hope for the best and see if I can get it as close to what my dad's was, because I know how to make my dad's stew. I know how to make my dad's chili. I never learned how to make his clam chowder. All I know is he used the baby clams, the little teeny tiny ones, and that it was tomato based. And I remember there being celery in it. That's it. Yeah, I just gotta Google a recipe and look for one that, because like the last time I had my dad's clam chowder, I was like maybe 10, if that. Might have been even younger. So it's been a long time, and I would really like to find one that is very similar to my dad's recipe. So find I just gotta find a recipe that, because I know he didn't put a lot of stuff in there. I know that there was clams. I know that there was potatoes. I know that there was celery, and I know that it was tomato base. I don't know if he put anything else in it. I just know that I used to love it. Why does Manhattan clam chowder sound evil? See, well, as a kid, I used to have the Manhattan. I thought that clam chowder was always red until I actually had the New England, and I was like, what the hell is this garbage? I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. There are times when I can eat the New England, and it's like, yeah, it's good. But when you have that mindset of like how it's supposed to taste, and you get it, and it's one, the wrong color, two, just nothing like the other one. And I remember getting so excited because my grandma was making clam chowder, my dad's mom, and I was so excited, and I look at it and I'm like, that's not dad's clam chowder. I'm like, that's the white stuff. I don't like the white stuff. looks really tasty. It looks really tasty. Thank you, Cub. Thick cut bacon. Ooh, bacon. Yeah. Tomato paste. I don't think my dad had tomato paste in his. Pretty sure it was just canned tomatoes, like home canned tomatoes. Chicken broth. I don't remember him. Maybe he put broth in it. I don't remember him putting broth in his. Cayenne. I don't think my dad put cayenne, but he probably would have liked it with cayenne in it. And I know he didn't put tarragon in it. And I don't think he put parsley. But I might have to give this recipe a try. Two cups chicken broth. I'm really trying to think if my dad used... because I don't remember ever having, like, broth in our house. He maybe used bouillon cubes. I don't think he did, though. He might have. Yes, I've gotten a few good recipes from that website. Yeah, I think if I had, I think I would probably use diced tomatoes. Of course, I do have a couple jars of stewed tomatoes left that my aunt made me. But I don't like stewed tomatoes. That's what I grew up on, was stewed tomatoes. I hated them for years. And then I learned that you can have diced tomatoes. And I was like, why do we never do diced tomatoes? Why do we do the stewed ones? But my aunt, I like the way she does hers. She stews them up, and then she takes a potato masher, and mashes them down. My mom never did that when she canned. My mom and Gran always just used to stew them and put them in the thing, so I didn't like them. But mashing them makes them close to diced. He might have made his own stock. Do you know, I've never had okra before. I've always wanted to try it, but I've never had it. He might have made his own stock. Like, my dad was a good cook. Like a really good cook. Honestly, if you come from my dad's side of the family, even if you're not a good cook, you're a good cook. You're just okay, maybe not a good cook, but you're a natural cook. I think that's what my mom hates about me, is that I can just, like, look at something or eat something and be like, okay, I can, like, recreate this to be, like, almost identical. Or I just, like, open up the fridge. I'm like, I'm gonna cook something. I open up the fridge and I just start throwing stuff into a pan or a pot. And it turns out good. And my mom's like, how do you do that? I'm like, I don't know. And most of my recipes are different every time I make it. Recipes to me are guidelines. So generally I'll look at a recipe just to see what ingredients there are and, like, what temperature I have to cook something at if it's in the oven. And then I just freaking do my own thing. Never the same each time she makes things, yep. Well, I'm not much of a baker. I do biscuits. I will do biscuits, but I have no patience for bread. that whole having to fucking wait shit. No. Slap it in a bowl, mix it up, throw it in a pan, throw it in the oven. That's how I bake. If I can't do that and I have to sit there and wait for it to do this and then punch it down and then wait for it to do that. No. Fuck no. Screw that shit. So cakes, biscuits, I'm good at that. Bread, no. I've looked at quick breads and they're still not quick enough for me. Banana bread, I could do that. But those are more like a cake. Like banana bread, zucchini bread, I could do those, but they're more like a cake. So, yeah, I can do cakes. I can do the quick stuff that's like slap it in a bowl, mix it, put it in a pan, and bake it. Yeah. But yeah, anything that involves yeast, hell no. Yeah, I have no patience for that. I did it once, just to make my mom happy and my hubby happy. I made bread with my mom's help. I made bread, and I hated every minute of it. I'm like, I don't like this. This is like, I have shit to do. I don't want to sit there and wait around for crap. Like, this is, and people are like, oh, just go do other things. I'm like, no, I go do other things and forget that something exists, okay? It doesn't. Like, I'm just like, I can't wait for stuff because I will forget that it exists. I once, I was making shepherd's pie. Heartbreaking. It's not a shepherd's pie, but it was like a shepherd's pie. It's stew, and then you do a biscuit topping and you put it in the oven. I always grew up hearing that it was called shepherd's pie. Later found out shepherd's pie is potato topping. Anyways, the whole different thing. But I was making shepherd's pie one night for me and my hubby. And I think we had like a power outage. Something happened. I don't know what happened. I don't even know if it ended up getting cooked, but we didn't use the oven for I don't know how long. And one day I went to make something and I opened up the oven and I'm like, oh dear God. How long has that been in here? Train. Yeah, so I don't like putting things where I can't see it, and I don't like waiting on things. I had a science experiment. I was horrified. I was absolutely horrified. It was, I mean, we had a good laugh about it, but it was, yeah. Because neither of us knew that it was in the oven or remembered that it was in the oven. Because he was sometimes just as bad as I was. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't know it's there. Open it up. Oh God. Just like when I clean out my fridge and I'm like, holy crap, I forgot that existed. That's gotta go in the garbage now. I hate my fridge. I hate putting any kind of leftovers in my fridge. And I usually only like to buy vegetables that I'm going to use very quickly because they will get forgotten in the fridge. And then you open up like the crisper drawer and you're like, well, I guess it's deep cleaning fridge time. Because that's a bit of a biohazard. Things shifting on the shelf because the rattle of the house because of the train. Exactly. It's exactly it. But I kind of also that way with food too. So like, I'll be eating stuff, so I'll like buy things for groceries, and I won't eat anything once it's expired, whether it's canned or not. If it's expired, I won't eat it. Even though it's probably still good, I won't. And so my hubby, especially in the last few years, he kind of became a little bit of a food hoarder, and he would buy case lots of soup because they were on sale. And I would look at him and I'm like, we don't even like this soup. Yeah, but it was on sale. I'm like, it's going to expire in 2 months. We're not even going to open the freaking case in 2 months because neither of us eat this soup. Yeah. I'm like, case lots go on sale because they're getting close to the expiry date. Don't buy something unless you eat it actively. My mom is a little bit of the same way. You need to buy a bunch of this. No, we only need to buy a few of them. We can buy more when we need more. I'm like, we are those weird people that binge on something and then forget that it exists because we get bored of it. I try not to do that. My mom is horrible for that. She'll eat the same thing for weeks on end, and then she gets sick of it and doesn't want to eat it. No, exactly. That's exactly it. You're not saving money. I'm like, do you know how much money I throw out on a weekly basis because you wanted me to buy this because you had this grand recipe in your head. It never got made. We forgot that the ingredients existed, and now we have to throw them out because they're rotten. Especially when it comes to like fresh vegetables. Spices aren't so bad. And canned food lasts a while, and dry goods last quite a while. But don't buy case lots because case lots generally are put on sale because they're getting close to their expiry date. Unless you check the expiry date and you know that you're going to eat what's in that case lot by that date, or you just don't care how expired something is before you eat it, then you're fine. I won't eat expired food. Well, okay, canned food, I might go a month. Depending on what it is. I'm bad about that. Like, I get hooked on something and want it all the time, and then yes. I am a lot, or I was a lot worse when I was younger than I am now. Now, because I'm aware of it, I force myself to, even though I want this thing, I force myself to have something else because I have gotten to the point where I've gone like full circle where I've pretty much eaten through everything that I like to eat. And I have nothing else to eat except for if I go back to the beginning and I'm like, I don't want to eat that because I'm sick of it because I overate it. I still to this day cannot eat mushroom soup because of my teenage years, and all I ate was grilled cheese sandwiches and mushroom soup. Thankfully, I can still eat grilled cheese sandwiches, but I cannot eat mushroom soup. Even if I'm craving it and I'm like, ooh, I could go for some mushroom soup. I take one bite and I'm like, yep, nope, can't do it. So now I tell myself if I catch myself eating something far too frequently, I'm like, okay, we're going to take a break from this and we're going to move on to something else so I don't get sick of it. Bread in our house does not last even to the expiry date because my mom is a bit of a breadaholic. I can have my bread go. I usually, if I'm gonna, like, for me, I generally keep my bread in the freezer because I don't eat a lot of bread. I go in spurts. I binge. I binge bread, so I will not even think about bread for the longest time, and then all of a sudden I want something and I'll binge it. So I'll binge the loaf of bread and then I'll forget about it. So usually when I buy bread, I will stick it in the freezer because it's most likely going to go bad. Whether it's on the counter or in the fridge, it's going to go bad before I eat it. You know what? I used to be that way. I get sick of bagels now, but bagels are good. I'm not a breakfast person, so bagels are my snack food. Snack. I usually just get my bagels from like McDonald's or Tim Hortons, but I do like bagels, and every once in a while I will buy them and then I binge them. I'm lucky if I can make a package of bagels last a couple days. Because I'll be like, ooh, a bagel for breakfast, a bagel for lunch, a bagel for supper, bagel for snack. Ooh, bagel for another snack. Oh, look, I only have 1 or 2 bagels left. Yep. This place isn't so bad, but my house where I used to live, even my cousin commented on it. He's like, I don't know what it is about this house, but bread goes bad fast in this house. I'm like, I know, I don't know what the heck it is. So we usually kept everything in the freezer, bread wise. Well, my hubby would make a sandwich every day for work, so we'd have one loaf on the counter, but he usually bought the really heavily processed stuff, so it lasted longer. You buy the fresh bakery bread, in 2 days it was gone. Like, as in, it had mold in 2 days. Breakfast food for supper is awesome. It's my favorite thing. I used to, whenever I go for like lunch or supper with my friends, when we be like, oh, let's go out. If we went anywhere that served breakfast at nighttime, I was getting breakfast. Bagels for a while. I haven't done much baking since moving to my new place. I've always wanted to make bagels, but then again, like I said, baking's not my favorite thing to do. It's too time consuming. I'll probably have a crisis if I ever get sick of bagels because I won't know what to make for breakfast, right? Don't do regular bread because I'm on keto. I get keto bread and that stuff goes bad fast. I have to keep that in the fridge as soon as it comes into the house, right? Did anyone else notice Amazon's Christmas colors for this year? It's forest green and purple wine. I don't generally notice any colors. Ooh. I'm not looking at collectibles that I don't need. I may or may not be buying. We need that mug. It's not Christmas, but we need to we need yeah. I didn't spend any money. As in, I didn't buy half the stuff that I had sitting in my Amazon cart, as well as 2 coffee cups. Well, I've got my Halloween coffee cup. I've got my Christmas coffee cup. I don't have an Easter coffee cup yet, but I need a Remembrance Day coffee cup to show my support. And it was through the Royal Canadian Legion. I had to. It's supporting the Legion. I don't know if I'll get it for this year. That'd be awesome if I do. Yeah, I missed out on the Easter mug that Tim Hortons had. Tim Hortons had a really cute Easter mug, but by the time because I try to avoid going to Tim Hortons because I tend to spend money more on than I do actually buying stuff there, like food wise. Anyways, I went through the drive-through one day and I saw it and I'm like, ooh, and they're like, yeah, sorry, we're out of those. I'm like, oh. Yes, kitty mug, and it's a magic kitty mug. So when he's hot, we named him Salem. I don't know why, but I felt like he was a boy. His name is Salem, and when he's hot, his ice cap will fill up, and he has a Timbits box and a ghost that pops out, and the little circle on his collar turns into a cookie. So yeah. Did I need it? No, because I also have a pumpkin cup that has a lid. It is a really cute mug. I don't know how much I paid for it, but I bought 2 of them. I gave one to um my what is she? She works for ambulance services, but she goes to people's houses and checks their blood pressure and things like that, and sees how they're doing. Anyway, she comes. She used to come every couple of weeks when my mom first got out of the hospital and everything, when her blood pressure was always out of control. But now she only comes once a month. Honestly, mostly I think just to see how my mom's doing, and it cheers mom up. But I gave her this year. I gave her a Halloween mug um, as a gift because she'll get me and mom little gifts. She got me a T-shirt. Where is that? I gotta find that because I think it's in the living room. Because I tried it on and then I it was, well, it was warm because it's a men's t-shirt, but it's. I think it says something along the lines of and it's got a crow on it. It's awesome. I love it. My mom's like, "Oh, I don't know about that." And both me and Carrie were like, "Yeah." Like, Carrie gets me. I gotta hit the shower. Good night. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful night.
Excuse me, Spotify. You and OBS get along now.
You mean it's over already? Did I like pick like the shortest version of what Witch is Dead? Or was it playing longer than I realized? I'm going to look. Oh, I did. Wow. Yeah, that's a really short one. Is there a longer one? There's one by Ella Fitzgerald. That one's only a minute. I know it's not the Wizard of Oz one, but I am going to add this one to queue. Because, yeah. And then I'm going to add it to the playlist as well. Because I just felt like. Right? Spotify was like that. But I just want to listen to that song again. So we're gonna listen to one by Ella Fitzgerald. That's a full song length. So I see my lipstick starting to wear off. Oh well. Right? So we're gonna listen to the song again after this song because I wanted a longer version of it. Ooh, I should have my coffee cup on the 3rd. I got Mum one too. I didn't need to, but they're really pretty and I know Mum would love it. And they're sold by the Legion, so I am supporting the Legion. Did I also buy 2 other things that I didn't need? Nothing that I purchased tonight was stuff that I needed. It was all stuff I wanted. Can I afford it? Probably not, but I got it anyways. Retro won one of my mugs. Oh yeah, he was saying that. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, he was telling me about that and I was like, that is awesome. I think it's like the perfect giveaway gift. I can tell that I'm like getting distracted with my spinning because um my usually my spinning's like nice and even, and this last little while it's like blump blump blump. Because I'm like getting distracted. I'm like la 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 la. Oh yeah, I should move my hook over. That's when you know that you're in the zone. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I just like it. I like the look of it all nice and smooth. When you fill a bobbin up just perfect. And if I was rich, I'd have one of those freaking self-winding flyers. But I'm not rich. Because those things cost as much as an electric eel wheel 6.1. Basically. You need to break out. Right? Yes, and you need to put the beads on the thing so you can tension them properly. I need to get a new motor, or maybe it's the power switch. I don't know. I need to get some new parts for my Nano 2.0 because it's getting a little bit temperamental now. Yeah. I think it's the motor. It Something's up with it. I mean, I can still spin with it, but if I spin a fair bit, it sometimes doesn't want to like turn back on. It's like turn it off to move the hook, and then you turn it back on, and it's like, no. And then you turn it off, turn it back on, no. Wiggle the dial, but no. Okay, well maybe I'll work a little bit. So I don't know if it's a short, like if the motor's burning out in it, or if there's a short in one of the electrical things. But they're not that expensive to buy. They have the parts on the website. Who knows? Maybe I'll save up and buy the new Nano, the 2.1. You know, if people didn't know that this was a witch hat, this would also be like a really cute, like, you know, floppy brim hat. Maybe I should look into making a floppy brim hat, but different material. Because I like wearing floppy brim hats in the summertime to a point. I don't like to wear much things on my head because I get hot and sweaty, and then I start fussing with the hat. But floppy brim hats in the summer are nice when you're around the sun. Did ya? What'd you get? Anything fun? I got 2 coffee cups and then 2 things that I really didn't need. I got another nose ring coming and something fiber related. A frozen Lego advent calendar. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. The last bit of spinning. I think we have like 3 versions of this song, or at least 2 versions of this song on the playlist. have no idea. Right? It's been a long time since I've seen this movie. I don't watch a lot of movies these days. I'm all hung up on TV shows. It's kind of like I don't like to read books that are just like single books. I like to read books that are in a series, and the longer the series, the better. Because I never want it to end, and that's what I hate about movies, is they end. Halloween. This is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Of Halloween. This is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Shake, 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 shake. Mm-hmm. 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 Shake, shake, Sonora. What? Mm-hmm. What, Sonora? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think he's talking in his sleep. Oh gosh, I don't know if you guys will see him. Oh no, it's too dark. It's too dark. He's sitting up now, but he was like laying on his side, arms stretched out, just laying there looking at me. It was so cute. Has some really pretty Premier Grape DK. He's such a cutie. He is such a cutie. Okay. Now that I've messed with my light and my camera. But yeah, he was like laying on his side and he's just looking at me. Lets out this big yawn and I'm like, so cute. Work, 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 senora. Oh, I missed it. When you did the witch hat, did you use 4-weight? Yeah, 2. You need 2 strands of 4-weight. When I didn't look at the pattern that closely, and I had just bought 2 balls of this purple. It's a purple ombre from Red Heart, which is the pattern calls for the ombre. And I was like, well, I like the look of it. I'm going to get the purple stuff. I didn't look closely at the pattern when I first started working on it. I'm like, why is this not working? Yeah, no. You need 2 strands. So technically an 8-weight. So if you got like an 8-weight yarn. But yeah. But I do kind of want to try doing the pattern over again with just 1 strand and then a smaller hook. I'm probably going to have to adjust the sizes, but I kind of want to see how it is with just the 1 strand of yarn and a smaller hook. Because this one killed my hands. In my pattern, she called for maybe she's changed the pattern up because it might be a different one. Like, is it this one? Because this is mine, and this one called for 2 strands of weight 4. But yeah, the pattern, let me find it here. It calls for, it says here, approximately 964 yards, and or 20 ounces. Child size is 16 ounces, approximately 772 yards. And baby is 12 ounces, approximately 579. I definitely would not want to use double strands for a baby hat. So and then yeah, where was it? Because I didn't look closely at the pattern. And I found it after I started and was like, this is not working out right. Yeah, with 2 strands of worsted weight yarn and a 5.5 millimeter crochet hook is. So I think in the tutorial maybe she was doing something different, because I know that the pictures, it's not the same one. Gotcha. Because I know in the tutorial picture she was only using one strand of yarn, and that's probably what threw me off. So she was probably using one strand and a smaller hook, and that's what threw me off when I was doing my hat. Yeah, I think on Ravelry there was two patterns that did the whimsical hat. And they were different hats. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that's the other one. I actually almost went with that hat. And that one looks like she probably put a wire in the brim too, because that brim, yeah, she's definitely got a wire in that brim. Because when she tipped it, it actually like. But I almost went with that one. But I liked, I liked the other one better. I this one is just like I just loved this freaking hat. Like, it also kind of reminds me of the Nightmare Before Christmas mountain with the curl. It kind of has that feel to it too. But yeah, that other one definitely looks like it'd be a lot easier on the hands to make. Not gonna lie, that one looks like it would be way nicer on the hands. Oops. I kind of want to make another one in like I need to find um an orange like this because do you see my little fairy? Her hat is very similar to this hat. And I was like, I need an orange one now. So I might have to torture myself again. But I was thinking what I will do for the next one is I want to try a smaller hook and one strand of yarn. Oh yeah, I saw that one too. I was like, I don't have the patience for that one, but that one is wicked. The fact that she has to hold the brim up tells me it probably like flops in the face quite a bit too, but it's so awesome. Right? I love her. She's my little fairy. I originally created her on Midjourney, and she wasn't more realistic, but she was less cartoony looking. Um, and then I got into ChatGPT, and I was altering some other pictures to look more cartoony. And I think it was when I made my some of my emotes, like um this guy, and where's another one? This guy. Those two emotes. I was like, "Ooh, I like the look of that." So then I was like, "Let's, try some other things." And I started messing around with doing like a logo for Jams. Or maybe I just full on decided I wanted to do the logo for Jams because everyone started asking me about logo and like the Crafty Collective logo, and I'm like, well, that's not mine, it's the Crafty Collective's. And I kept pointing to my little fairy picture in the corner. I'm like, that's kind of like my logo. And then I decided I wanted to make an actual logo, and I created her, and I fell in love. And then I just kind of went wild, and I did ones of Vinny and Pickles and Mystique, and now I have the Jam Fam logo down in the bottom corner there, and I actually have the different seasons. So I have like a Christmas version, a Halloween version, a Thanksgiving version, an Easter version, and a normal version that I'll like put up for each season, like holiday type season. They are. They turned out awesome, and they're they just I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I absolutely love them. And like I liked my other fairy picture, but I was never fully satisfied with it. So when I was able to like actually turn her into what she is now, I was like, this is what I've been looking for. This is what I needed. I mean, ChatGPT pisses me off on a regular basis, but I will say that he has made me. I call him a he, but he has helped me make some really cool like emotes and little pictures. I would like to one day maybe um, do stickers that I could sell, but I am not there yet. I'm not in the. I really don't have any interest in business stuff. Also hate mailing shit. Option, you upload the image and they do the rest. Good to know. Spotify, get back to playing the music. Seriously? Spotify. All the time. They're coming to take me away, right? We are almost done, guys. We're almost done. Oh no. Spotify. Spotify. How about this? Sometimes this helps. We'll do it this way. When my camera's not on, it uses less bandwidth or whatever it is that CPU, I know, goes down when I turn my camera off. This computer really shouldn't be streaming. I really do need to get another computer. It's not in the budget. Of course, if I would stop buying things like coffee cups. What I should do is I have a right, I know, but coffee cups. Okay, hopefully Spotify will cooperate until the end. We are finished. We have finished the spin. We are done until I ply it, which I'm not going to do tonight. I think this is where we are going to call it for the night. Of course, ads come up. Well, that'll give me time to find somebody to raid to. Because good old brain stopped working. Okay, we do have hijinks. Ooh. We got miniature stuff. Riddick's on. Ooh. I am really glad that you came and hung out and we got to really like chit chat I am going to murder Spotify though, because it's like all the good, cool songs. And all of a sudden he's like, oh, well, we're going to act up, you know? Um, just checking to see who's on. I think I know who I'm going to raid tonight. But I'm taking a boo. Also, if you have any suggestions on who I should raid tonight, I am open to some suggestions. But I do have a couple people in mind. I like this song. I get lost in these songs all the time. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. No, I want this. That's what I want to do. Don't have any suggestions? Alrighty. Well, I'm thinking either diamond painting or miniatures and models. That's what I have in mind. I'm thinking. I'm thinking miniatures. So let's. I just saw Hutchings is on, but she's not crafting. Yeah, she's playing Final Fantasy. I've rated her like I think the last 3 streams, so I was thinking of changing it up. Otherwise, I probably would rate her whether she's playing the game or crafting. I do enjoy rating Hijinks, but I think we should change it up. I do love hit rating Hijinks though. And we are going to I think go check out some miniatures because this stuff is cool too. I was thinking of raiding Mama Feisty, but she's taking the dogs out and she just took the dogs out, so she's gonna be on break for a bit. So I think we will. And I don't know how late Iridican's on. Iridican was on. I was almost going to raid her, but she's been on for almost 5 hours. And I think she usually streams around the same amount of time as I do. She might be streaming later, but... There we go. So we're going to go check out some miniature painting because it's also very enjoyable. If you guys are coming along for the raid and you want to join in on the raid calls, you can grab a raid call here when they pop up. They're taking their sweet time. That's the non-subscriber one right there with the emotes. And then there's the other one for the subscribers. Yeah, you know, there is something about when I stream in the dark and I'm dressed like this. It's very mysterious looking. I'm like looking at my little camera because I have to do all this on my phone. because my computer is slow as all get up. There we go. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys, and chilling with me while I did my spin. And I managed to wear my witch hat for the whole stream, and it didn't feel too heavy, so that's a bonus, because the other day when I was wearing it, it got a little heavy on me, so I'm happy it worked out tonight. I will be back tomorrow. We better be knitting tomorrow, because I got 2 sweaters that I got to get done before Christmas, so we're probably going to be back to knitting tomorrow. And yeah, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.